That's why I don't like YouTube. You have to manually tell it to go on. It's like an automatic car. You have to shift gears manually. Very annoying in this case. I only not always, but I forget quite often. Often enough that it's an issue. The ads there are better, and you can turn it off. So I naturally watch here, but listen to YouTube. Oh, and you can turn it off. So wait, you can turn it off. Oh, I see. I think I see. I see what you're saying. I think I understand. But don't you get? Isn't there kind of like it's kind of a significant delay between the platforms, though, isn't there? That's what I don't like is that whole deal. That the longer the stream goes on, there's more of a delay between the platforms. I don't know if one is playing just like one hair slower, and then over the course of 5 hours, it ends up in a, or rather here on Twitch, you can't shut it off. Alright, Future Oil, let me copy. Let me copy that link really quick. Alright. I'm gonna keep it open. I'll check them out. I've checked out videos like that, and none of them helped me because my situation is sort of different. But it doesn't mean that maybe that's what I need. Maybe it is what I need. God's hammer. If my once again illegal situation isn't fixed, I'll be forced to mark down Homo sapiens at Outlook Locust. Nice. Okay, thank you, God's hammer. bit unconventional of a comment, but thank you. Good talk, bro. Thank you, Rinny Ren. He's giving me innuendo vibes of just randomly chatting, like randomly putting just random things into chat. I'm gonna keep my finger over the ban button for that guy. You just don't know. I give people chances, but whenever it's that crazy off the get, you gotta like let your finger hover over the ban before things go off a cliff. What? Nice. This little Pustule guy looks blendier than usual. I am doing a lot of work on him. This picture is, I'm not sure if it was worth going down this deep, but I think that, you know, I don't know, you gotta try new things. I haven't drawn on white paper in quite a while, and I you know, sometimes you gotta like air your feathers and go back to the old, or just try something new, I guess. Looks freaking amazing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The picture looks really great. Thank you guys. Sometimes you gotta spread pustules. Magnuros. Hug, Foros, future role painter. Thank you, Magnuros. We appreciate the hugs. I should get like some sort of one of those crash test dummy dolls and hug those as a metaphor for hugging you guys. Lurk, still as sick, bad burrito. Ah, still sick. A sick bad. You ate a bad burrito, or you're sick as a bad burrito? I've definitely eaten some. I've definitely had like a bad burrito at work before, and I just like. Remember I started shaking suddenly, and then I was in the bathroom, and then I had to go like. It was like one of the only times that I like went home from work. It happened like once, and it was from a vending. Nothing against burritos. It was a vending machine burrito. You really never know how long that's been in there, but yeah. I'm sick with the flu, and I'm rolled into a blanket like a bad burrito. Oh, in bed like a burrito. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've only went home from work one time, and it was a burrito related incident. Like I said, it was but it was, to be fair, it was a vending machine burrito. So watch out for vending machines. Only eat out of those. Think of it as like you're in a jungle and you find water that's not moving too much, and so you gotta drink something, but you don't want to die, diarrhea or whatever. But 'cause if it's bad water, you're gonna get diarrhea, and you're gonna exhaust yourself too quickly and die. So it's like that's kind of how I view the vending machine experience is sort of similar to that. Is do it with great caution to your health. And Blue Guy says, "Wow, looks different than before." True. Lurk, seeing aspiring artistic skills. I appreciate that. This one has been a little bit of a struggle. I need to find like a book about shading and rendering. Honestly, like I do. There's probably like some basic thing I'm not understanding. And for the most part, I do like the way my stuff turns out, but there's some. I feel like there's some links missing in the. Artistic skill. We do everything here, including mental advice, home repair, oil painting. True, 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 true. Although I do want to preface everything that nothing that I say is in any way, shape, or form intended to be advice because it's all entertainment and in no way is in no way legally binding. Morning says book boy. Nice. I'm not licensed to give advice, so you know, huge grain of salt with everything I say. Like a handful of salt. How have you been? Good, good, just chilling. Okay, everyone. Okay, anyone watching, tell me something to draw because I'm bored of drawing nothing and I have nothing to draw. Oof, that is a difficult situation to be in. Boy, I don't know. That's right. Do not do this at home. We are professionals. It's hard for me to give the I don't know what to draw crowd any advice because I've never had that issue for the most. Yeah, I very rarely get like an artistic block. Carolina says I'm painting my old boots. Nice. Draw your shoes. Nice. A basket of donkeys. See, people are coming in with some hot info. I just never. I can't answer that question because I'm like, how do you not? Like when you, I don't. I constantly see things in my mind, and sometimes when I don't see anything, I just draw geometric shapes until my mind kind of starts connecting the dots. I don't. I just don't understand the. I don't know what to draw crowd. It's contrary to my like nature. Try making household items into creatures. That's another thing you can do. That sounds good. Nice. I'm drawing a boot that is alive, and it has a I don't know what creature that is, and it has a. I think you forgot a word, but nice. There was like a movie with a living boot. Do you guys remember that movie that it had like famous like I don't know cartoon characters I think, and then like there was a boot that could talk, and then they put it in the vat of acid. It was kind of sad, but it was like it had like the bunny woman in there. I'm sure you guys can remember, but I can't remember the name of it. I think it was a Disney movie. I'm not sure though. Oh, Karzingrig. Karzenrig says, "Good afternoon, folks. Welcome. Welcome to the show." Blue guy says, "Well, hello there." Noise. I think I'm going to draw some creatures too. Nice. Well, that's my favorite thing to draw. Meeting at 1 p.m.? Good luck. What the? I hope it goes good for you. You know? We'll certainly miss you. Slipknot fan, welcome in. How's it going? We're just over here chipping away at this piece. If one of you guys wants to sit in for me, let me know. Yeah, I'll go to that meeting. I'll report back what they said. I wish I had a meeting to go to. That is fun. Nice. See, I'm just the opposite of that kind of person. I'm trying to design my life to where there's no more meetings to go to. Like, I'm telling you, I have like, I think I have like feral cat kind of energy. I want the opposite of what everyone else is striving for. I'm always trying to achieve like maximized freedom. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want to you're living the dream. I know. I just, yeah. It's as good as it gets. I think I just never fell for the, well, I did fall for, like, I kind of just, yeah, I just don't want the, along with me, see, that's the thing, is like, it's like to succeed in the working world, you have to go to meetings, and it's just like, I feel like I've been trying to get back to where I am now from the time I was like, from the time I found out you have to work your entire life. I was trying to like kind of bottle cap that somehow, like that. I don't like that idea at all. And so trying to like continue this way of living basically indefinitely. It's so much, it's indescribably better. Because I can imagine what a meeting is like in my mind from the meetings I've been to, and let me tell you, I'm good off of that. I was watching it. Nothing against the meeting people. I do think a lot of people like to be places, and they like having a place to go and having a like a communicate, like work as their way of sort of communicating with the world, and they like to be needed for a task. Not me. Not me. What time is it getting dark over there? In the States, it's like nighttime at 6. Basically, yeah, I walked my dog after the stream, and it was like, I don't remember what time, but it was right after the stream, and by the time we got to the park, the sun was very low, and when we were leaving, it was basically getting pretty dark. So it's 11:30 at here. I'm not from USA. Blue guy, where are you from? You don't have to tell me, but tell me if it's not a secret. But if it is, you gotta let me know. But no pressure, but do it. It depends on where you're from. Yeah, I'm in the States. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. is dark. Yeah. The fun is wraps up around that time right now. PM? No, I said country, not. 6 p.m. darkness. Great Britain, nice. You mean every day in England, just regardless of the season. Too late, you've dishonored all the meeting people in the universe. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. No, I think people do. I believe people like to be places. And I just don't have that problem. I can be nowhere and be happy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everywhere is the same. It's just distance. And I can, like, imagine what it would be like, and I don't want to be there. And, look, I've been to meetings, so I know what a meeting is like. And I'm like, I would rather be at home for sure. Ooh, what is that symbol? 11:30. Is that the little moon and a dot? Is that one of the Middle Eastern countries? I feel like is that Turkey? Or, man, I need to be more careful with what I say. Is that the flag of Turkey or some other Middle Eastern? I don't know. Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Not sure how I landed here, but I respect the art. Very pretty. Thank you, Gen ZP9TR. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, yeah, I just kind of chill and draw and stuff. And I kind of have an idea of how you got here, though. You opened YouTube. It started with opening YouTube. AGS Draw says, yo, what's up, AGS? Why is YouTube so active today? This is very unusual. YouTube is usually like Dead silence for 7 hours. I must have tickled the algorithm in just the right ways. It's sending people my way. Nice. It started getting dark late at autumn. It started getting dark at late autumn. Ah, okay. It's already dark. What's that country? I know it's one of the snow countries up there or down there, I'm not sure, but it's like they get like literally 4 hours of sunlight like during the peak. Like that's the good months. Oh, Pakistan? Bro, tell me all about Pakistan. Damn, Slipknot went on third number. Oh, you guys are looking. You guys look at that? Nice. I did open YouTube, lol, very good. Have you ever snuck little Easter eggs into your art? An Easter egg only you would understand. I was thinking about, because these creatures, these like floating insectoids, kind of remind me of Half-Life 2. I was thinking of putting a valve into the picture somewhere, like a metal valve you turn to open pipes. I don't know if you guys know what the company Valve that runs Steam, and they made Half-Life 2. I was thinking about doing that, but it's very rare. I normally do not. Normally I don't put Easter eggs very often, but I did have that thought, and I just usually forget or opt out. But yeah, I did think about just inserting a valve somewhere to be like, hey, this could be Half-Life 2 related. I mean, the Combine have to reproduce the insect somehow, right? Even though they never like go into that, but I would. I think Norway. I don't know. Iceland. Yeah, probably one of those countries. AGS Draw says, "Hey, anyone seen 30 Days of Night?" No, I have not seen that. Be back at tomorrow. Got to go get some references. Nice. It's a vampire movie. Really damn good. The last vampire movie I watched was the one with the Tom Cruise where they were vampires. I honestly have never been a big vampire guy. I don't know why. They've never been an appealing like monster because they're like kind of semi-parasitic. I like normal monsters like orcs and stuff. Like they just expand and make more orcs. I like that. When you said that, I was thinking 99 Nights at Forceful. Is that a Steam game or something? What are your thoughts on Hello Kitty? I've never really. I don't really. I know what you're talking about, but I feel like it's just not in my. It's not in my scope of interest enough to like have an opinion on it. I don't know. Isn't that like a kid thing? Like they put it on their backpacks and. I don't know. I'm not sure that there's a lot to it. I know it's a big brand in Japan, but like I said, I just don't know enough about it to like kind of give a take on it. I don't have like a hot take on the Hello Kitty franchise. Maybe I should. Why did they do something controversial I should know about? Interview with the Vampire, 1994, Tom Cruise break. Yeah, yeah. 19, is it really 1994? I thought that was a relatively, isn't that crazy? I thought that was a relatively newer movie. Was it made in 1994? No. Was it really? Why do I feel like it came out like 10 years ago? We're in 2020. I feel like it's like a 10-year-old movie or something. Wow. 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 Time just flies by. Look at that. I just can't. Is it really? I can't believe it's a 1994 movie. It's a Roblox thing. Uh, what is? Not that I know of. Just wondering what your thoughts were. Oh, on Hello Kitty. No, I don't have any thoughts on it. I don't know. I think it's for like a kid thing. I don't know. Seems like it's for like kids and stuff. They like kitties. There's an interview with a vampire TV series. They came out in the 2020s. Maybe that's what threw me off. I don't know. Yeah, let me pull out my Let me pull out this bad boy right here. Graph Gear 1000. It's got H type lead. Very smooth. Not smooth. It's actually a hard lead, but it lets me like really shade without having worrying about overpressure. It's really hard to get. Really hard to squeeze any lead out of there. Any other styles of animation that you enjoy? Ooh, Yuri, you drinking any coffee? No, 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 no. I'm not drinking coffee. I did take like I said, I do take caffeine pills in order to negate the like lack of caffeine effects. And you might be asking yourself, what's the point of not drinking coffee if you're going to take caffeine anyway? It's everything else that's in coffee. Because coffee beans are the children of whatever plant makes them, and I'm trying to not take in any unnecessary stuff. But I do take a caffeine pill in order to not get a grouchy feeling. But I'm gonna come off of that too. I'm just. It's like once if I take a caffeine pill, then I won't reach for coffee, and then I can like forget about coffee, and then like dial back on the caffeine pills. That's the strategy. But I haven't drank like straight up coffee for like it's got to be coming up on the month now. Any other styles of animation that you enjoy? I mean, if to me, it's just a degree of how good something is. I don't have like a style I like. I think I like sort of 80s Japanese kind of stuff, like Gundam stuff. Like I kind of like. I don't like the CGI, even the CGI stuff. Nothing against it if it's like inherently CGI and that's what it says it is. But if I watch like an anime movie or something like I want all the assets to be drawn by hand personally, because I don't know why. That's how I like it. As soon as I notice like a 3D asset somewhere in the visual space, it throws me off. I don't like it. So I don't know. I don't really. I'm not like a big animation guy, but like I do like sort of if I see animation, I want it to be like real. I don't know. Maybe that you don't draw yourself, but that you admire. Um. Oh, animation. I thought you meant like animation. You mean like like. I see what you mean. I thought you meant like do I like what kind of animation I like. I mean, I like comic books a lot. I like the way comic books look, and I don't do that, but I like the way it looks. You know. Mm, someone asks, "Do you like anime?" I'm back, and nothing changed. Not nice. I like 80s anime too. Yeah, there's something about the little. There's some fantastic There's some fantastic movies out there that we don't have now. Now everything is switching to digital, and I don't even like that, to be honest. And I wasn't I love CGI, like those early cartoons. Do you guys remember the Animal Transformers? And like there were some like early like 90s like CGI cartoons that I loved as a kid. And Charlie Brown comics, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I don't know what it is about the digital stuff. I kind of like the way the human stuff looks. And that could just be a bias of growing up with it. I don't know, maybe the kids now don't they're like disgusted by it because of like the flaws, but I, I don't know. I that's what I like. I never thought I would be like sort of I never thought I would be like a pilgrim, right? Because I always thought of myself as like a modern kind of a person, but now I'm slowly turning into like a zealot pilgrim, and I want things to go back in time. I hate AI. Like, I hate all of it. Although I prefer the flaw. Yeah, I like normal stuff. You know.
How are normal people like us supposed to afford these crazy electric bills?
Simple, doll. We stop paying. Thanks to Electrovolt, the new plasma in the Riot Industries. All the power we need is at our fingertips. Watch this.
Try Electrovolt, available at any Gatherer's Garden.
There's actually one YouTuber, older guy, probably 60, who lives like they did in the 1600 colonies. I forget the name. Oh, I'm sure there's people like that. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's all of that really appeals to me, but I do like to get clean once, like really clean, and take a shower and like be normal, and not smell like smoke. You know, but if you ignore those things, then Snoopy. I've never watched Snoopy, but I watched all the other cartoons as a kid. Woodstock. When I first saw Beavis and Butthead, my mind was blown. I love how ugly the drawings were. It makes sense. Yeah. I even like King of the Hill. I know a lot of people who like viscerally hated King of the Hill, like the visual style of it. And I actually like that show. It's a good background show to have on.
My garden looks horrible. The trees
Mm, I'm Cornholio.
am I doing something wrong?
I need toilet paper for my bunghole. Lol. Nice. Is that a reference to a cartoon? I hope. I think it's the same. I think it's the same creator.
Plants can't pollinate themselves, but now there's more than good news. There's Swarm, the new plasmid from Ryan Industries. From the gatherer's garden to your garden. Evolve today.
I think I think Princess and the Frog also used old school animators. One of the last Disney films to be made like that, I think. Don't quote me. Maybe, yeah. I wonder if they still have like old school animated. Did you guys hear that there was a story that one of their like old school animators for Disney, he was caught using a they caught him using a AI to make the cover for one of the DVDs or something, and I think he got fired. But yeah, it's slipping. You would think like over there it wouldn't like happen, but it's happening. you know, you would think like Disney would be pretty safe. Or I honestly, I always assumed that Disney would be like they would kind of go in the direction since they have like massive resources. They could just say like they could develop their own AI kind of thing. I don't even know what is the topic now. We're talking about AI and Disney stuff. But yeah, there was a guy who was caught using AI to make the posters. So I guess. Refi Rock, thank you for the emojis. I appreciate the emojis, Refi Rock. Thank you. Talk to y'all later. Talk to you later. We'll see you after the meeting, hopefully on Future Oil. Thank you. How did he get caught? Somebody walk in on him while he was talking to chat. What a ding dong. No, it was just just analysis of his like because the guy shows it's like one of these art channels that does like art news, and they showed the poster and then they like zoomed in and like that's what's weird about it is you would think like with so much experience like the guy would have at least had the mind to like edit it because it's mostly good. It's just that like the badge and just like little things that you look at like don't make sense. It's like the badge is off, you know, the detail on it. You start putting the dots together and the guy didn't go back and like edit any of it. So it's like once you zoom in and you know he submitted it and which is what that's the weird thing, right? You think an artist would be like, you know, I'm gonna have to like do a whole layer over this to like fix it up. But no, he didn't do that. So I don't know. I watched the whole thing about it. It's pretty interesting, and there's like a lot of I guess there's a lot of drama about it too. Like a lot of artists are kind of like doing AI tracing, and then they do time lapses with that layer off, and so people think like they're drawing and stuff like that. And I guess it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing now, like big drama central. But I guess like being accused of can you imagine? Because there's been artists who are doing normal stuff and they're drawing normally, and then they got accused of using AI, which would be hurtful because AI has that connotation of AI slop. So they're kind of like saying it's like good, but it sucks. So even if they're wrong, they're kind of calling it like slop. Whereas like in video games, when I used to game a lot, if I got accused of cheating, that really fed my soul. I needed to be like I would like beating people so bad at video games that the only way reality makes sense is that I'm cheating is like what I lived for. I wanted that. I needed people to say that because it's like I needed to crush someone that bad. But if it's art, if someone says you used AI, then they're kind of like saying you cheated, but it's actually slop at the same time. So it's like this stink. It's like this like stink you can't get off. So that would be kind of hurtful, but. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. How do I make a mix of dragon and leopard face? That's gonna be you're asking me how to do your job. That's gonna be your, like, as an artist, you're gonna have to look at their faces and make it in between. That's not a technique. That's like your job to think about. Let me come right back to you guys. 1 second.
If anyone's seen a medical Esperanza, tell them Sector C5 has been running for hours. Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to lose more than you absolutely need.
I'm back. It's actually getting kind of warm in here. Sorry, I almost fell trying to laugh out loud. Nice. Thoughts on Tron Ares? Tron Ares? Is that what the last Tron movie was? I didn't see it. He needs to potty. I did need to potty. Thoughts on Tron Ares? Is that the last Tron movie? Because I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the Tron movies, to be honest, so I don't have a take on it. I'm not really a big movie buff. It takes a lot for me to go watch a movie. Yeah, no, I mean, I like the visuals of Tron. At a side glance, it's fine, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna... Have you read Animal Farm novel by George Orwell? You know what? I listened to it on YouTube. There was like an audiobook on YouTube, and I know about it, but I didn't really like it. I need to like listen to it again. I didn't really like it because it was sort of like, I forget like why I didn't like it. But it was sort of like, I feel the metaphor was I would need to listen to it again to like give you the breakdown, because a lot of people have said that the George Orwell novel was a metaphor for communism, and then like if you actually listen to it, it's actually the opposite. I thought, I'm like, is this? It's like it's saying the opposite, or it was a critique of cap. Like I'm like, are you? It seems like it's. I don't know. I remember just being like, I'm like, how is this? If you look at the structure of like sort of top-down communist kind of like country, and then you compare it to like the metaphor of that novel, I guess either I'm like too dumb, or I'm too genius, and I'm just like, this doesn't make sense to me, or everyone else misunderstood it, and I'm the only one that understands it. I don't know. That's why I didn't like it. I'm like, you could take it. I don't like when a book is like where you can kind of walk away and you could take whatever. He used animals to express what was happening in the time. Yeah, but like you have to read it again. We'd have to go over it again for me to point out where I feel like where it doesn't fit. I don't remember. I just remember when I was listening, I'm like, no, nope, I disagree. So who is a Gojo fan here? Just curious. I don't. I've never heard of Gojo. Sorry. No offense. I've never heard of that. Finally, someone who doesn't know it. Gojo? Yeah, no. Is it? It sounds like an anime, so I'm already out of the loop on that. We were made to study that in college in English literature. Uh, we were made to study that in college. Nice. Where are you from? I'm from. Well, I'm from. I live in the United States, Illinois. How am I at art even now? I have no idea. I've never seen your art, bud. No idea. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of people don't appreciate Illinois enough, I think. They say we're the most corrupt state. We're number one. It's something. You got the most XP? Nice. A lot of great artists out there. True, yeah. That's true. Probably because of the school, but still nonetheless. Yeah, I didn't go to school, but my mom was an artist, so I kind of picked it up from there. Not like I keep telling this story. I didn't really like learn anything from her, but I think just the osmosis of it being in the house, it kind of you get like this natural advantage over other people because it's just around and you can kind of like you have the utensils and all this kind of stuff and maybe there's a genetic component which I kind of doubt, but you know. I learned art at YouTube. Yeah, with today's resources, with what's available online, honestly, it's. I think school is good because it siphons out. You know, it's good more. I'm trying to think how to formulate. The thing is they kind of a school. What are you drawing again? Have you been Have you wait? Have you ever been camping? Um, I have gone. Wait, not really. You mean like bring a tent to the forest and stay there for the night? No. But if you mean like go to a lodge where you're like in a wooden modern, a wooden that looks rustic but is actually modern, has all the amenities, yes. If you call that camping, yes. But actually, I don't like being outside with with the bears. What are you kidding me? No, I'm not gonna like volunteer to become food for like a monster. Like you guys are crazy. My ancestors did not climb to the top of the food chain to like tempt the gods. All right, I stay inside where I belong. I can't think of a single activity that's less appealing than camping. Can't do it. Tents in the forest? Yeah, no, no thank you. Is anyone here an animator? Nope, not me. I saw a video of a guy going camping alone with his dog. Oof. He went deep into a forest and his dog started picking up bad vibes and all the birds stopped making noise to get out of there ASAP. Yeah, see that doesn't appeal to me. You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't I'm good off that experience. I would like a nice fancy house that overlooks nature. But I want nothing to do with it. That's kind of where I'm at with that. he started hearing weird noises once he left the forest. Like while he was in the forest, or he heard noises after he left the forest? Because that seems like contrary to what it should be like, right? It should be the opposite. After? Okay. Interesting. Usually you hear the bump in the night during the night as it got more dark out. Oh, yeah. I think maybe his imagination started playing tricks on him. I've definitely had that happen. Like, you ever have that, like, when you're alone in the house and, like, something kind of happens and suddenly, like, there's, like, this spiral of, like, you imagining stuff, and it's suddenly, like, you just keep hearing this and that and the door and the creak and the whatever, the floorboards, and it's just, like, I've been down that spiral before. I'm like, dude, I could have swore I heard like a fully grown person like walk across the floor, you know what I mean? If it was just ghosts, I wish they would just let me know so I don't have to like sit there and, you know. It's the real people I'm worried about. I heard cracks on the floorboard once at night. Yeah, yeah. Well, also the temperature right now, the temperature is changing, right? So your house, if you have a wooden house, even if it's not wooden, if you have wood in your house or really materials, it happened a lot. Yeah, so materials, right? They move around when temperature changes and things of that nature. Once I turn the light on, it always stops when you turn the light on, bro. It always does that. It's so annoying. It's like, what the? Skozej. Skozej. Hi. So, do you believe in ghosts? Did you see any? No, no. Well, it normal for wood to make noises from time to time. Yeah, then that's what I'm saying. That wood will make because it's designed to sort of have flexibility, and when the weather changes, you know, especially when you're going to winter time, you'll hear a lot more creaks and stuff like that. Do I believe in ghosts? No. My perspective is a little bit different. Like, I think that I don't necessarily like, I don't know, it's a whole thing, but I like, yes but no. I left the light on the whole night. I didn't go to sleep, really. Didn't sleep at all that night. Nice. No, I've never not slept. I'm like, listen, I got things to do tomorrow, so I do go to sleep. I just chance it with the ghosts, but I know what you mean. Like, I'd rather just die than be all tired the next day. Like, honestly, just kill me. If that's how it has to be, just take me out. I just make sure it's not a real. You know what I mean? Like, I will get up and check. Like, if it's too weird, if the noises are like too much, I'll get up and check. But like, if you know what I mean. But if it's just ghost, I'm not worried about it. And when I say ghost, I'm like, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's ghosts, but I just hope that it was spirits. Then maybe it was my cat which passed away a while back. Maybe. Maybe. It was the spirits, bro. You're good. Just asking. I'm not afraid of ghosts or spirits. It is the people I'm afraid of. Uh, that's what I mean. Is like because like I can't ultimately like prove there is or isn't ghosts, but I can. I need people to not be in the house, right? So if the noises are too crazy, I'll get up and check and stuff. But if it is like ghosts, I don't know. But like I feel like they can't do shit, so I'm like, meh. All you guys do is make some noise and like make light bulbs flicker. It's like you guys don't have anything that I'm like super afraid of. You know what I mean? I say that, but like you know what I mean. I say that, but I'm sure like they're like getting ready for tonight. It's like get ready, bro. I don't know. I have no idea. Like I kind of like come from like a hardened atheist kind of perspective, so um but I will say that I'm kind of like the reason I leave the door open for the what do you call it, like the what's the word, the paranormal, is I'm kind of because I'm open to the idea of this being a simulation. That opens the door to kind of everything else. I can't rule out God or like God or spirits not because they are because those are tools that the simulation would use to sort of move things along. You know what I mean? Like, if you're open to the idea of this being a simulation, that there's no reason why all the other stuff can't. It opens the door to everything else essentially being used as tools to kind of help you kind of progress. You know what I mean? So I think that the rule set is very consistent, but things if it's a simulation, the rules can kind of be used sometimes in a way that they need to be to kind of get humanity to kind of move them along or in whichever direction they need to move along. So that's kind of what I think. So that's why I say I'm like it's not I don't think of it as ghosts. It's like I think that you know that well basically what I said is essentially like if you're saying and I'm open to it that this is all simulated. If it's all simulated, that things can be adjusted. Is all I'm saying. So it's not ghosts. It's the wrong. I think that's or aliens. It's the wrong way to think of it. It's like the simulation can just bring that stuff in if need be, and it can be very consistent if need be. Yada yada, that kind of thing. I usually met them in the forest, rarely in the house. In the forest, I expected real mind tricks, experienced real mind tricks on me. It was fun. I wish it happened more often so I could go in the forest in the middle of the night for fun though. I'm good. I'm good off of that. I'm good off of the mind tricks in the forest. But yeah, that's where yeah, that's where it would happen. Right? Like if you're especially if you're like in the forest, like you kind of vaguely know how to make your way. Not like you can see your car from the parking lot forest. I'm saying that like you're in the forest, like half a mile in, like that kind of thing. Then yeah, you're gonna get. That's gonna be like an intense almost psychedelic experience of fear. I'm good. I'm good. You need to see Good Boy. All right, I'll put that on my list. Well, Japochi's not here, so I won't. But you know, oh, throw it up on Discord. I'll check it out. Good Boy, you say? Has anyone on Twitch seen Good Boy? Asks Slipknot fan. Has it? Have you guys seen Good Boy? It makes me think of like that when I hear that, I think of that basketball movie. Do you guys remember there was that Labrador movie where he was like playing basketball? And that's what I think when I hear Good Boy. Camping, gross, sorry, barely catching up. Had to get back to work. Oof, work. I hate it. I'm glad you think so, Good Boy. No, I really do. I'm a disliker of going outside. I'm a not enjoyer. Airbud, yeah. That's the movie. Juana, man, lol, best basketball movie. I very rarely watch movies anymore. I used to be a big action, like, you know, as like a younger person, I watched like a lot of action stuff, and now I don't really like watch movies, and even video games are kind of like fizzling out. I don't really game that much. I've been kind of reading a little bit. I mean, very little, but a little bit. Saw Joanna many years ago. Nice. Such a good movie. Yeah. It's like Big Mama's House. Another movie I haven't seen. Do you get cramping in your neck from drawing? I cramp up from working on the computer. Um, yeah. My necks. Yeah. Yes, yes, but there's ways to mitigate that through ergonomics. They call it. And there's no way to like, cause I draw like I do 5 hour streams now, and I've been doing them daily for a while. There's no way to completely get rid of that, but I will say that switching positions and having like this sort of leaning desk situation helps a lot. The people that draw at a 90-degree angle, I don't know how they do it. Like, you need to have a chiropractor like living at your house if you're doing that. But yeah, leaning desk, and I wish I could go higher. If I'm honest, like if I could get it to go higher, I would. I just maybe need to. Actually, I probably kind of could if I um But what was I talking about? Sorry. The cramp in my neck is like, it's removing my my train of thought. No, it's just, yeah, like between just switching positions, but yeah, ultimately yes. But I think I've gotten really good at mitigating that just by doing it so much that I just know how to move around and get into positions where I rest on my arm or rest on the other side, and between all of that, I kind of save the situation. If you're sitting at an uncomfortable angle, though, you're gonna get wrecked, absolutely wrecked. 5 hour streams, are you a big deal? No, I just do 5 hours because that's kind of what it. I just feel like that's just what it takes to kind of like have any kind of growth. I just feel like that's sort of the minimum to run to kind of see any kind of progression from sort of quarter to quarter kind of thing. But I mostly just draw. But then I realized one day that I might as well just draw it and stream it in order to kind of start kind of like building something. And that's why I do it. No, I think it's pretty hard to like grow on Twitch because the if you look at the population of art watchers, it's significantly it's a pretty niche thing. So I think if you can get to a point where like it pays for the pencils and paper, it's pretty good. You know what I mean? It's a decent deal. Although I have seen people with like huge numbers, not huge. When I say huge, I mean like 4 or 5 times more than me. But even like the big people. Now I'm not talking about like I'm not saying like legendary artists. I'm saying like people who are regular streamers that can hold like a big number. It's still not a number that would really where you could like stop working a real job for the most part, unless your builds are like somehow super low. Um, I could be wrong, but it's you streaming would not. I think it's very difficult to like stream art and like just make a living, like have that cover all your bills. Just there's not enough people desiring to watch it versus like Fortnite or something. The Basketball Diaries with Leonardo DiCaprio is pretty messed up. He made a basketball movie. I didn't know that. Around 100 viewers. Yeah, I think around 100 viewers. I think those are like the bigger channels. I'm sure there's somebody more, but that's pretty like hot for an art streamer. Those are like the bigger channels. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's like some exclusions that people can pull bigger numbers, but those are usually like people who are like famous outside of Twitch. Does streaming impose on personal life things you want to do? No, but this is what I want to do. Everything else is a problem. This is what I want to do. It's everything else that's like sort of an issue. It eats into my this time, you know. Because I used to draw anyway, so I'm like, well, if I kind of set up for a stream, then I can like kind of have it be a self-sustaining hobby at least. But I don't really like doing commissions. That's why streaming kind of works, because you can kind of like only do that when you want, you know, for people you like and stuff. I don't really want to go work for a company or whatever. You know, I don't want to do any of that. So everything else other than drawing is just a demand of world. Yeah. No, I do like. It's not like I only enjoy drawing. It's just that the reason I stream 5 hours and not like 2 hours or intermittently is because I have the time right now, and I kind of just like to see it grow. And I feel like if I was just doing like only what I wanted, like in terms of like the hours, it just wouldn't grow at all, or it'd be like hyper limited. So that's why I kind of try to be. It's like you got to be like kind of, you got to do it like kind of. You do have to kind of treat it like a job a little bit in terms of like the hours. You can't, if you're just streaming like kind of 2 hours randomly, intermittently, like 3 days a week, 2 3 hours. It just doesn't. It doesn't like there's no like literally no momentum there, and it's not like I've found huge success, but there is like some what of a consistency. Like there's some people that are returning, new people come in. It's like you do have to kind of do around. Right now I'm doing 35 hours, and I feel like that's very sustainable. Where is the accent from? It's from Belarus. Belarus is where the accent is from.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
The Basketball Diaries is a biographical drama of a high school basketball player who gets into drugs, and his life goes on a downward spiral. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. I'm very against drugs. I think mind altering kind of is not a super good idea. Even coffee and things of that nature probably isn't like super good, but your art is very pretty. It's almost an offshoot of like LA Cholo artwork. Who's LA Cholo? I'm kind of curious. Let me look. LA Cholo. Copy. Let me punch that into the Google machine really quick. I'm just seeing like gangsters and stuff. L L L A Chalo, L A Chalo. It's just like it's like a Mexican dude, but like I'm just seeing like rappers and stuff, right? In tacos. L.A. Chola. Are you sure? Like, because I'm seeing like those lifted cars that like Mexican people like, and tattoos and gangsters. It's like gangster style tattoos. Okay. Nice. If I ever do get a tattoo, it'll be of nutrient pustules. If a cholo were into sci-fi, it would look like that. Oh, okay. Is a cholo a person, or if a cholo were into sci-fi, is that a specific person, or is that a term for that art style? Or is that a cholo is a group of people? Like you mean like if one of the cholos were into it? I just don't know how to translate it because I'm. H.O. is a Latin gangster? Oh, okay. Yeah, never. This is my first time. Yeah, first time hearing about that. That's why I was a little surprised because I'm like, I'm not a Latin gangster. What the? I'm not even a gangster. Look up Mr. Cartoon Tattoo Artist. Alright, I'll do one more lookup, but then I have to stop looking stuff up. Because then somebody else will say look something else up, and then I end up kind of having off-screen content that you guys can't see. So I gotta like limit the looking stuff up kind of phase. Mr. Cartoon Tattoo Artist? I've seen a new brand of tattoo artists now. Like there's like artists getting into tattooing, and they like make insane work. Like insane kind of work. Pretty dope. Cool. He did Eminem's tattoos. What? Nice. Very cool. He also did artwork for Cypress Hill. Whoa, is that a I think I feel, is that a lady? That's a woman singer, right? She had blonde hair. I feel like I've heard of that name before. That's an American singer. Nice. Oh, Sarah Gigo, thank you for the emojis. Appreciate it. Hi guys. Hi, hello. It's on Twitch for those who don't know. How you doing? Doing really well, thank you. Had awesome sleep too. I only got up to pee a few times, so that was wonderful. Cypress Hill is a rap ground. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, who's a rap ground? I guess I'm not very well versed in the hippity hop stuff. Like I don't know too much about it. He did. I appreciate the beautiful Latin girls with the clown makeup tattoos. Are those gigolos? Is that what a gigolo is? The clown people that Latina girls with the clown makeup or juggalos? Love that stuff. So pretty. Nice. They did insane rap group. So I thought Cypress Hill was a person. Oh, it's a rap group. Oh, I see. They did insane in the membrane. How do you guys know all this stuff? I'm so out. I don't know anything about anything when it comes to that. Like the music world. Nothing. Like I know like 2 bands. Like that's it. AC/DC and then like Rammstein. That's it. Juggalos do wear clown makeup? Yeah. I run today for 40 minutes. Sarah Gigo, can you not hear me? Everyone else can hear me though. Yeah, I don't have 40 minutes of that's all. I have been working, like I said, I have been working out. And my current push-ups, I'm at 50 right now. Like I've been doing 50 push-ups, 40 squat jumps, 1035 kettlebell curls, and then I do like the ones where you like lean over and kind of do like one of these like rear pull-ups with the kettlebell. That's my morning workout, but it's not anywhere like it takes like 5 minutes. Like the whole thing takes 5 minutes. I just get it out of the way in the morning. It's just more of like a wake up workout. It's not really like meant to exhaust me. 40 minutes is a lot. I'm not into that. Especially like running and stuff. I think squat jumps are perfect because you don't have to Baku says hello. Thank you, Baku. I love squat jumping because you can do it in your house and you don't have to go outside. And you know, I don't like running because people see you. It's embarrassing. It's like the whole thing is just off. I'm not into it. Just do like little hands on your head squat jumps in the morning, push-ups, done. I think they ripped it off the LA gangster scene. It's originally from Latin community. Oh, you think so? But aren't clowns from France originally? I'm not saying French people are clowns, but I feel like clowns, they come from jesters that would be in front of the king, like making fun of stuff. My current push-ups are at 1. Nice. Well, you gotta build up from somewhere. But I feel like clowns are like from France, right? From the mimes or something. I don't know. But somebody stole something for sure. I think it's Slipknot saying lol. All the clown. That's where it comes from. It's embarrassing, I agree. That's why I run at night. Oh, dude. Running at night is scary because like I always have this situation, like, if I know what would happen, if I ran at night, I'll be running, there would be some lady, like, walking in the same direction, and then she'd, like, look back, and I'm running, and then she'd, like, quicken her pace, and I'd be running, and then she'd turn left, and I'm like, I need to turn left. It would, like, it would turn into, like, this scary situation. That's why I don't go outside my house and do anything. Like, I already know how that's gonna go. Running outside is gonna turn into, like, somebody's gonna get very uncomfortable. I click with my tongue. I click with my tongue and I see better at night like a bet. Nice. Well, to be fair, if you live in Poland, like, every picture of Poland I've seen, spotless. There's not a piece of paper within, like, 5 miles. Maybe like, Poland is different. Like, it's just a different vibe over there now. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel in, like, where I live in America, Going outside is like being like walking on the side of the street is for like poor people. You do not want to be seen outside like that unless you have a tracksuit or something. You want to be in your car and away from sharp objects of the hungry people. I was able to do over 100 military style push-ups slowly in a row. I don't run, but I do make time for Stairmaster. Last time I ran outside, I felt unsafe. Exactly, yeah, don't go outside. Oh, I've been to, by the way, I think I've been to Krakow. And the reason I say I think is because I know I've been to Poland. I'm just not, I don't remember what city, but I know I think it was Krakow that I went to. It was very nice. In a row, no breaks. Okay. Yeah, I can do, like, right now for sure I can do 50 normal push-ups in a row. After some time, your eyes get used to the dark and you see properly. Oh, I see. Living in the U.S. is a different. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, like it's a different vibe. Especially like depends on where you like live too. Out here in like rural U.S., it's more like people are like it's weird that people go outside and run. Everything is smaller here. Yeah, yeah, that's true, right? I gotta go, master of the brush. All you take care and have an amazing day. I gotta go, master of the brush. All of you take care. Thank you, Magnuros. We appreciate the stop by and the convos. Take care. Have an amazing day too. Or oranges tripping. Carolina says, "Wow, it's impressive." Well, actually, I did need to stop to rest a little. I would hold my body in a push-up position. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's still in a row. If your knees didn't go down, that still counts. Then once I was ready again, continue the rest of the routine. Yeah, yeah. If your knees don't touch the ground, then it counts. You're still like in a push-up position, which is rather uncomfortable. What do you like, melons or woman ass? I don't know. It's like I don't know if that's a convo. I don't know if that's the vibe of the convo. At least like I don't know. I don't know if I want to like answer it like that. Kia. Oh, okay. That is the brand of the car I drive, Kia. I know. I did not hear. I'm trying to decide how to navigate around that question because I'm uncomfortable. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if that's like. I don't know if I want the convo to go in that direction. If I'm being honest, but Thanks. I was serious about push-ups in my mid-20s. Oh, nice. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at drawing too. Nice. Oh, Jen, if you want, we can give you a link to our Discord. Melons, who said that? That's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. Let Jen join the Discord. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can join our Discord. And then you can show us your amazing art. I still haven't gotten my Discord up on the other computer. I don't know if Slipknot fan, can you send a link? I'd love to join. Oh, nice. I'll get the link. Lol. Yeah, just break it down into 3 parts, like you did yesterday. My amazing art is Hello Kitty. Oh, nice. Oh, that's why you brought it up. In case I was like, it's garbage. No one should do it. No, I don't have any kind of take on anything. I am like maybe slightly internally like I won't admit it openly, but I do kind of like squint my eyes a little bit at the furry people, like a little bit. I'm just like, it's like I don't know if these people should live on the same planet as me necessarily, you know. But other than that, I'm cool with every other style. I gotta send a link. Yeah, he's gonna send a link, but because YouTube doesn't allow links, you have to like break it into 3 parts, and you just reassemble it in a text, and then paste it into search. That's the only way we can like walk around that. And who cared that I talk to my cat boy all day? Wait, what? I love nature. Nice. Here we are jealous. Where do you live, chat, except Twitch now? Hey, we are jealous. Where do you live, chat, except Twitch now? I'm gonna send you guys a pic of my garden. They're furry people. Just place it together and type it into Google. Yeah. You just Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, and then Control C, Control V into Google. YouTube doesn't allow links, so that's why he has to do that. Send the link that way. Live chat, not live in chat lol. Where in the US are you from? Oh, I'm in, if you're asking me, I live in Illinois, United States, Illinois. They say we're the most corrupt state in the nation. Or like, we're in the top 3 for sure. Oh yeah, that music cuts out like that, that's right. Okay. I used to work in the US but remotely. Oh, nice. Almost living a US dream. Nice. Uh, yeah, it's pretty chill. I mean, I like the United States. Like you know, it also is kind of like one of those things of I'm like so established here that I kind of just don't feel like there's other countries I would like to like kind of go to and stuff, but I don't want to go through the rigmarole of like figuring out how to live there legally, so I just don't. I'm very like passive in that way because it's like as long as I have the internet, I it's like I can do whatever I can kind of exist anywhere now. But yeah, United States is a pretty good place to live. You gotta be like smart though, cause like the food like here is like you can't just eat. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of food here you shouldn't eat in Little Rock, Arkansas. Oh, nice. Not Japoni. Jipochi could send a link because he's a moderator. Oh yeah, that's right, he is. A lot of math for this link will do. Thank you. Why did you sound Swedish? Why do you sound Swedish? I don't know, but I'm originally from Belarus, and we spoke Russian, so that's I don't know. I think my accent has like shifted maybe a little bit from Yuri. You know what? Every day the code in the Discord link changes. I think that's too. I think that it changes in order to, like, if you put it on the forum somewhere, that way that person can get into it, and then it's no longer valid. If that makes sense. That way it has like a time limit. It changes every so often, so people can't forever use some link you left behind to get in into your thing. I think that's why it changes. I'll actually like that feature. I don't want to have like loose links out there that people can get into. Ironically, Carolina is Swedish. Oh yeah, we do have a Swede amongst us. Korska, nice. Yep, cat, nice. It's a good security idea. Yeah. I like that it happens automatically. It's beautiful. I don't have to go in there and change it. It's just the link changes itself every so often, so it's very nice. I have to get back to work, but RT back. Okay, thank you, Jen. We appreciate the convos. Well, they seem to use black magic against all nature levels in my wait. They seem to use black magic against all nature lovers in my area. If they see you, they mark you down and attack from different angles. It's very hard to live between people here? They even stole my cat. Wait, what? They seem to use black magic against all nature lovers in my area. If they see you, they mark you down and attack you from different angles. It's very hard to live. Maybe it's a language barrier thing. That seems like, I mean, I guess, right? Where you live in hell? No, it's Poland. Catholics in the village make you feel like this? I see. Are you guys, is is Poland Orthodox Christian or is it Catholic majority? What are you guys? What's your religious dominate? Like, what's going on over there with that? Do you guys have the Golden Dome churches, or do you guys have the more European churches of the Catholic? Like, what are you guys doing over there? Where do you live? Is the same for us? People hate each other there? I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't go outside. So I wouldn't know if they hate me, so... No, I mean, and we're cool. Like, most of the time, like, our communities now, like, I feel like there's nobody, like, talks to each other enough to hate each other. Like, the neighbors very seldom are communicative. So there's no... I think, like, back in the day, there was more, like, a neighborhood. Now there's, like, it's just people that live next to each other and they never talk to each other. Kind of vibes, which I contribute to that also. So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that there's not, like... People don't hate each other because it's, like... You just more or less treat... It's more like an apartment building where you just never talk to anyone you live next to. You know, except for the odd maybe like elevator convo, but no, nobody here like dislikes each other or likes each other. We just kind of mostly ignore our neighbors for the like 90% of the time. I live close to their belief center, Catholic majority, like 95%. Nice. Like they build a radio station to rip elder people off, and this priest who created it is a billionaire now. Same in America. We have like those mega churches. They're like their own cities. Like it's like, not saying they're cults, but I mean, these are like huge. They could be like their own like little nation states at a certain point. But it's the same thing here. Is like you have evangelical Christians, and they are just brutally taken advantage of, I would say. But I probably shouldn't say that. I'm trying to keep the convos like pretty like generic and not religious, but oops, that just got out, so we'll just forget I said that. Now this radio has their own TV station and is worldwide, not just all cities. Yeah. That's that's just what it is. Well, mom is Catholic and we live in place and with much love and respect between us. Nice. This may sound weird, but I want to see your garden. Nice. That's a secret. Is other thing? No? Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Look, my garden, 2 oakies. I'll take a look for sure after the stream. Which segment did you put it in? Is it in Yap Chat? Is it in the Yap Chat? I'm back. So I'm at a beautiful call girl. Wait, what? Beautiful call girl. She was Russian. She taught me Koshka. Some other stuff I forgot. Really nice, wholesome, humble girl trying to make a living. Nice. Like, you mean like a call girl the way I understand like what a call girl is? Like like the what we think that means, or does that mean something else over where you were? By the way, where you don't have to tell me, Jen, but I'm just sort of curious where you're from. Who's sending you hearts? I'm nosy. I want to know it all. I have no idea. It doesn't show me who sends the hearts. I see them too sometimes. I appreciate the hearts. I don't know. Someone is spamming the hearts. Thank you. True secta. True a secta? I do not have a Discord link. I think I can do the link for Twitch because I can pull up Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Let me, I gotta think. Hold on. How do I send okay, 1 second. I'll get you the link. Wait, that's Twitch. Invite people. Copy. And then I gotta open another Twitch. And Control V. Check that out. I did it. I just can't do it for YouTube as easily because I can't get to chat on that computer as easily. That's why I don't do it for... Oh, I forgot. We were gonna send all the links broken up into 3 pieces to like create a segregation. We were talking about this the other day. Is like make it hard to get into Discord for like to kind of create that like entry to barrier kind of a thing. Like if they can't figure out how to reassemble a link, they just can't get in. But I forgot. Never mind. You can just in now. You're good. Cults behave that way. They like to suppress people, stigmatize them, and all that. Sure, yep. Let me close that out really quick. Call girl is a fancy word for high end. Ooh. So yeah, okay. She was like undercover though. How do you know that? Worked high end parties like celebrities and politicians. I'm from Sokol, but I live in. I'm from Sokol, but I live in KCMO now. Sokol. I don't know what either one of those places are. Cool though, nice. Very cool. LA Dodgers, Gula Dodgers, South Carolina, Kansas City, Missouri. Oh. Oh, okay, nice. I gotcha. Okay. LA Dodgers. I sorry, I already read that. Yeah, I don't watch sports. I don't know what anything is. Like if you say things that are sports related, I don't know what you're talking about. They just won the World Series. Series. Um, is the LA Dodgers? Is that basketball or is that for football? I love sport ball. Baseball? Oh, okay. That's the one where they have the stick. Kind of like cricket. That's another good baseball. I agree. A beautiful garden. How many years it took you to build it? Like 30? Oh, nice. Has anyone ever tried to commission your art for a bizarre art piece? If so, tell the story. Not really anything that's that crazy, to be honest. I've never had like something like, whoa, like this is like, it's pretty much like the pictures you see up there that I kind of show is like kind of the spectrum that people ask me to do. I've never had anyone ask me to draw something that's like super like weird or whatever. You know what I mean? Not quite sport, but a race. Have you seen an Isle of Man TT? It's a motorbike race for the crazy. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about the TT race. It's like, don't they have like somebody dies every single year? They hold it in like somewhere in England, and then like they race through the villages, and like it's essentially like every year, like basically somebody, because they're going so fast. But yeah, I'm very impressed. There's been like 200 deaths. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's absolutely like what they're doing, the level that they're doing it on with the super sport bikes. And I like that's my favorite motorcycle is like the sport bike look. That's my favorite type of motorcycle. Even though it's like I get it, it's like kind of looks more like a toy, and people kind of don't like it. They like Harleys, especially like out here. But I'm in my heart, I will forever be a sports bike guy. Not that I ride like that. I just like the look. I like the cyberpunk kind of look to them. Tonight, if I had like a big fancy house, I would have like one of those rooms where you have like the rotating thing, and I would put like a Ducati on it and just have like a Ducati slowly rotating in the living room. That's what I would do. I like to like look at them and ride them slowly. Always the speed limit. Tonight when I get home, I'll send you a photo of some lamppost I restored from the stained glass window of the cross. Nice. It's insane watching their POV and clips, bro. There's a game that like is like hyper realistic, like that. I thought I was watching footage of motorcycle racing, especially when they do the rain effect. It looks real, and I thought I was watching a race, and then I'm like, oh no, it's a video game. Like they got like they got the graphics, especially like the vehicle games. They look insane now. Oh baby, what you doing? Come here. Oh, what you doing? A monster Ducati. Yeah, I don't know too much about. I know they're Italian, and I know they're like really hard to like maintenance for them is very expensive because they have a lot of specialized tools. That's why I'm always like I'm a Japanese bike enjoyer. Like they're designed to be, well, at least the ones in the 80s were designed to be fixed at home. Like a common man could like maintain those machines. The Ducatis are like, you know, the BMWs, Ducatis, it's more for the upper class. So it just is what it is. I don't like to buy things that are like sort of, you know, not that I don't like them. It's just like I kind of like the idea of it being like a common man's bike where you can like sort of have mechanical knowledge and you can maintain your own machine in your garage. I just like that concept of that. It's beautiful. Mine is in ruin. I spent last couple of years on it. I planted so many things in there and it's growing too slow. However, I have an idea on how to expand it in the next years. You guys do gardening? I did grow tomatoes one time, and after like months of labor and hundreds of gallons of water, I got like $5 worth of tomatoes, and I realized I had, not that it was a waste of time, but I'm like, if you just like sort of calculate the effort I put into it, I'm like, I don't know if it was like worth what I'll do next year. Like once we start coming out of this winter, I'm just gonna plant seeds, and if they grow, they grow. And I'm going to, but I was putting a lot of effort into it, and then I realized it was like I did like so much work to get 15 cents worth of tomatoes. Make a compost bin and process the food waste. It's the best soil there is. Yeah, I don't want to expand things. I don't want to expand hobbies I already don't like. But the taste, true. Yeah. By the way, the taste was amazing. I made the miniature tomatoes. They're like these definitely the taste was like the best because like I would pluck them off in the morning and then like eat them, and yeah, just wash them and eat them. And I didn't use any. I knew there was no pesticide on there. I knew sort of the soil they were in, right? I knew who was touching them, so like a lot of the variables were like good. But yeah, that was a. I also tried to grow potatoes, but like it was like kind of another waste of time. Like I put in like a tomato, or I think I put in a potato, like those eyes that grow. You put those in, that grows more potatoes, but it was like a quarter of a bucket of. I don't think I did it right because like I didn't produce like that many potatoes. So that was another one that was like kind of it just seems like being a farmer is like a lot of work if you're doing it by hand. And I'm not like into it. That's the other thing. Add the eggshells and coffee grounds. We collect the coffee grounds from a store and the eggshells from a bakery. Yeah, I don't know. Do it takes time, but also a guano from bats. It's so Porsche. It is so Porsche. Is guano, is that a word for poop in Polish? I'm not sure. Be patient. Yeah. You know, I just. By the way, where you live, there are seasons? In Illinois? Oh yeah. We have all the bad ones. It just skips the good ones and rotates straight to the bad ones again. That's why I hate it. Guano, it's bad droppings. Oh, okay. Do you guys have a word for poop just for bats? Like it's a separate word just for them? That's interesting. It is French. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you ever draw princesses? No. No. I did once. Like I was drawing like a princess and then like it was next to a dog and then like I didn't like really go anywhere with it. It's just not my like I might one day like if I find an angle that I like on the concept, but like just to draw like a pretty lady princess, no. Not really. Not my sphere of interest. It's eternal. Here not, it's eternal spring. Yeah. There are ice too. Jum. Here not, it's eternal spring. Okay. Where do you live, Saragigo? I would enjoy an eternal spring. That would be nice. Usually those countries have big ass bugs too. That's why I don't want to move to where like the winter kills off the pests, kind of. An alien princess? Oh, like a swarm mother? I mean, if you mean like a queen that produces children, then that's something I could do. I just think my art doesn't sell well because it's too like not unique, but it's too like what's the word like niche. There's not a lot of people who are interested in nutrient pustules and birthing chambers, right? It's like most people aren't like thinking like that, and that's why I think my art it kind of doesn't fly out the door because people want something more relatable. But I'm like, this is how you raise armadas to conquer the universe, right? It starts at the birthing chamber. Do you still train like a soldier, or do you gym and that? Like I said, I just do 50, I just do like push-ups, squat jumps, and like a little bit of kettlebell in the morning. My like, and I just do that like every morning except like once a week, and it's more, it's not really like even a workout. It's just to kind of get into the day, kind of a workout. It's very short. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm trying to like, yeah. It's not something I'm super concerned about. This way, I got like a limited little workout in the morning. I can only expand my sort of conscious energy throughout the day into so many directions. That's why I only use working out as a sort of because if you do work out a little bit, it kind of helps your mind focus for the rest of the day. And I don't want to make it like a huge thing. It's just a quick workout, get it out of the way, move on, you know. And it does help. It's more of a mental kind of like it helps you focus for the rest of the day. If I start going down the road of like working out a lot to build muscle, it's like I'm just not like interested in that journey right now. First transit, yo, my guy. Good afternoon. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'm trying to like get away from the mentality of like usually like when I'm making a drawing and I'm like I've been rendering for so many days, I get like anxiety, like people are going to be bored at looking at the same thing, and I'm sure that's true to some extent, like if they're already not into the concept. But I think I'm trying to ignore that internal kind of vibe, and I'm trying to like make sure I kind of just enjoy what I'm doing and not really pay too much external attention to sort of my thoughts about like what the audience is gonna like too much. Like I'm trying to not let that enter into my mind. um the birthing chamber, like a womb, yeah, well, but yeah, like a womb for the bug people. Maybe like a queen that is in the process of morphing into her real body. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do medieval stuff, and then I'll do sort of fantasy, fantasy stuff here and there. How's it, by the way, how's it going first transit? I don't know if you got some other works you're working on. When shading, what do you think of? I think and then I stop thinking. Like I make a decision about where it needs to be, and then I kind of zone out. But the thinking starts. That's a fairly like. I just kind of commit. Like I think I'm like, okay, like this one is definitely more ambiguous about where the light source is. Overall, because the pustules could be bioluminescent, so it's kind of hard to like decide. I'm just in this one, I'm just kind of cheating and shading where to kind of make it aesthetically more pleasing. But if there's a more defined light source, I think of like the shape, and I try to define the shape based on the light source. But the amount of thinking is very short, and then I just kind of like decide, okay, I'm doing that, and then I kind of go back into zone out mode after I kind of made the decision. That's kind of how my thought process works on that. do you going to use what you sent to Insta yesterday? What did I send to Insta? Oh no, because I'm not using any kind of pencil right now that would require that. But yeah, I accidentally bought a left-handed one, so I'm probably, I don't know, I'll have to become left-handed, but because of the way the blade is designed. But that's the knife I bought, and not only is it left-handed, when I go back to doing, I might end up using this, but it's kind of rare because I mostly use mechanical pencils. But I will be using it, I promise. It's just more, I wish it was. I never would have thought there could be a left-handed knife. Never would have occurred to me. That's why I didn't even look. I'm like, what the? But yeah, it's got a very nice blade. It's got like a little symbol on there. You guys can see it. It's got a nice like edge to it. It's got like this whole handle. I like it. I don't like this. I know this is a manufacturer. I've worked in manufacturing. This is here for legal reasons. It would be nicer if the cover was like the same as this, and it was just like this kind of extended, like the handle, like this thing was the same as the handle. It would be like way slicker. But I'm sure this is here because of legal reasons, and that's just how that works. Also, I have a surgical scalpel, which I would need to sharpen. This thing is like very dull right now, and I would need to cover this with tape to have like the handle's too small, and I haven't been able to utilize it in any way. But I don't know. I just brought it in to kind of check it out. I don't have any reason to have it. I thought about sharpening with it, but it seems like I'm gonna have to sharpen it and tailor it to like get it to be even useful, but. So, not anytime soon, but I have a surgical scalpel. As he came into the... Wait. Michael Jackson, Next Generation. As he came into the window, it was sound of crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left it... Okay, thank you, Michael Jackson. Thank you for that comment. Nice. AGS Draw says, hey, I'm back. Nice. It's a Michael Jackson song. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. I'm starting to like this area. I think it's turning out good. Do you have any action figures? I have some Warhammer figures, like the little orc creatures that you see scrolling through the pictures that appear in the top left. I have those. I have some Space Marines. I have things like that. I do have an alien. I have an alien somewhere in the house from the movie Alien. I have that, and that's about it. I don't really collect too much stuff. I don't want my house to look like that, but I think having just touch, if I do want to build like a little rack for the Warhammer stuff, because I think that stuff is cool, and I want to be able to like glance over the armies, I don't want to be like the guy that has like just a shitload of toys everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I think the thing is, if you have a set, if you build a cabinet and it's lit, and you got like, perfectly placed armies, it's all like this done with this like style, okay. But if you have just, what I'm talking about. If you have rows and rows of toys, it's different. I'm sorry for those who have offended, but that's how I feel. No, I do like that stuff. It's just, and the reason I have the Warhammer stuff is that you can have more of it without it taking over the whole house. Whereas like actual like 12-inch or whatever 8-inch figures, they're just, it's too much space. You know what I mean? Yeah, they look messy if they're not placed properly, and that takes away from the yeah. It's kind of the same thing with like the computer people. Like you walk into their house and there's just like hard drives and like motherboards everywhere. It's sort of like, well, I mean, it kind of has. I guess that's a little different, but it's more like a shop look. But I don't know. Um, Anything can be done. It's just toys kind of have a thing about them where if you do it wrong, you can be messy with like computers or like let's say you have car parts inside your house. You kind of look crazy, but it's sort of like you kind of get it. If it's toys, you got to be careful because you kind of look. If you're not careful with how you're gonna display that, you kind of looks bad. It just looks bad. I don't know. Definitely don't have a bunch of stuffed animals. If you're a guy, definitely don't have a bunch of stuffed animals in your house. Damian Redkey. Hello, so cool. How's it going? I'm recording a video of my drawing right now to make YouTube shorts. Yeah, I need to do that too. Is like I was thinking about doing like time lapses of this and posting it on YouTube. I figure that would probably do pretty well as a short. Is like take a 7-hour video and then kind of like compress it down. But I'm too lazy. If you that you do great. If you that you do great. Oh, if I did, okay, I see what you're saying. If I did that, like if I do. Yeah, sorry, you misspell literally every word. It's okay. Yeah, if I did that, that would help probably. I need to do it. I just like, you know what I mean? Like, who wants to edit? It's like, I don't know. Oh god. You guys ever stretch and you get like a muscle pull in the back of your neck and you just have to sit there and wait? It's like that cramp when you wake up in your calf, but it's in like it's like goes to the back of your head and you have to sit there and hope you don't die. Are you tired? No, it was just needed a stretch. Did not sleep? No, I slept really well in fact. But I need like a good, I need a good stretch once in a while. Thank you for the emoji. I appreciate. Have your dog walked on your neck, lol, or back? No. I don't think so. Oh, thank you for the raccoon emoji. Damian Radke, thank you for the emojis. We appreciate. Oh my god. Z-Born says hell yeah and gives me a kick. Kick point. I don't know what that translates to, but thank you. Thank you for the kick. Let's see. Let's just check how many people are watching me on Kick. It's always nobody. Like, I have 138 followers. My followership has been going down on Kick, actually, last couple. 4 people. What the? Thank you for the kick. I appreciate. Oh no, I need to stop saying kick. I can get in trouble because like the platforms don't really like each other, and even though I can every 500 kicks is $5. Why not just say every 100 kicks is $1? Wouldn't that be simpler to? Wouldn't the math be simpler? It's basically it's equivalent to 1 cent, right? So 100 kicks, $1. 100 cents. So 1 kick, 1 cent. I appreciate the cent. I do. By the way, when you guys give me money, all the proceeds, just so you know, all the proceeds go to me, and I buy things with that money. So thank you. Do you ever go to any cons? No, I don't leave my house. That's silly. I don't leave my house. I'll walk on your. Oh, thank you. With Japanese wooden shoes. Nice. Thank you. Uh, Sometimes when you take a deep breath and there's a sharp pain in your heart, so you just hope that it goes away while holding your breath. AGS, you might need to go. You might need to go visit the doctor. I think the only time I had a scary sharp pain is when I was quitting chewing tobacco and I had like a deficit of nicotine suddenly. I had some worrying like compression in my heart because right, you're taking in crazy amounts of nicotine and you're going to that to zero. And even though I didn't have like withdrawals in terms of wanting it really badly, it was fine. But I did feel like my heart would sometimes I would be sitting or doing something and then suddenly like my heart would like compress super hard. It felt like, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not a good feeling to have at 35. But it's gone now because I haven't been dipping for like months now. But yeah, the don't cold turkey nicotine too hard, or don't do it at all. But if you do it and you want to get off, just kind of like maybe slide off, especially like once you get older, your system is going to want to die. I did use nicotine Longzangus SP for quite a bit after quitting cigarettes and chew. Yeah, man, I love Copenhagen Lonka straight. That was my jam. I love Copenhagen. I follow. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know you were there. I can follow. Wait, what? Noomba, aren't you already following me? I get dizzy from stretching and I see those dots. How do you call it? I don't remember now. Dark spots? Like the little things in the corner of your eye? I know what you mean, yeah. I get the breath too. Nice. I'm a vapor now and I have no nicotine. Oh, you're just doing the vape? Yeah. No, I'm off of everything. The only thing I do is I take a caffeine pill in the morning too, like so I don't have coffee. That's the only thing I do now. I'm not saying I'm never gonna drink or whatever. Like I'm not saying I'm never gonna have a beer, but I'm not like really drinking, like casually anymore. On the weekends, like that's stopped. So it's a pretty like I'm living a pretty sterile, boring life, but I do feel better. Like I do think my brain is like clicking a little bit faster. They have caffeine pills. How did I not know this? Yeah, they have. If you wanna, that makes it super easy to quit. It makes it super. It makes it easier to not reach for coffee because you're already caffeinated. But if you want to, because the thing is that every plant protects its children, the seeds, with the most poison. Not saying so it's I would that's why I stopped. And coffee was originally designed as a pesticide because when bugs eat it, it fries their brain. But we're obviously mammals and we're much larger. We can handle coffee, but it's not really. It's debatable on whether it's like they say it may be good for you. I don't think destabilizing your system in any way with any kind of caffeine, nicotine, any kind of thing is never going to lead to anything better. Yet in a momentary sense, you can probably have improvements cognitively, but stretched out over the course of your life, destabilizing your system is probably never good. That's why I'm trying to like dial it back on everything. I need that. Yeah, just order yourself like the week milligrams, like the 100 milligrams. It's like a very small coffee. Just take that in the morning so you don't get groggy and get a headache, and just move on with your day. That makes sense. I definitely need to dial it back. Yeah, for sure, for sure. How do I get better at drawing? Time and focused effort. Time x focused effort equals better drawing. Congrats on being clean. Thank you. I eat a lot of candy. Oh, that was a big weakness for me. That was a big the sugar it was bad. Yeah, I had a sweet tooth for a long time, and it shows. My dental records will show that I am a sugar enjoyer for sure, or was. And then I'm done with all that now. But that's why, like, I wish people, like, when they're teenagers, I wish they could understand that everything you do that you think is cool, it's gonna take like 100 times more effort to like dial it back when you're like in your 30s or 20s and you're like trying to quit this and that. It's 100 times harder than to just not do it, and you realize you've wasted money and time. And I wish like there was a way to transfer that thought in a way that doesn't make them want to rebel and do it even more. Do you draw animals? Uh, some of my creatures could be considered animals, but if you mean traditional animals, no. I mean, yes, sometimes. Like, there's a penguin up there. If you look carefully, there's a penguin with a machine gun as one of the pictures, so look out for that one. But mostly, no. Mostly, I don't care about animals. I like to just make stuff up. It's like a comic book. Artists regret. Wait. Uh, I'm 18 and I don't do any addiction. I just drink coffee sometimes, if that counts. I would even could just cut that out. Try it in your try it in your 50s. Yeah, I'm sure the later you like the later it goes on, the worse it's gonna be because your system kind of gets adapted to that as normal. So it becomes but and the thing is the thing about it about like sliding off of something, trust me, it's harder. Oh, I believe you. Yeah, for sure. There's no I'm yeah. I enjoy my sugary life. I'm not quitting. I got it. I totally understand. The sugar was really hard. I really like those dolphins you drew. They remind me of Lisa Frank stuff. I see. Yeah, no, the sugar stuff, trust me, I thought, like, the thought I had when I was quitting sugar was, like, what's the point of life? Because it's like, I don't see why I would want to, like, proceed. But the problem is, sugar is what causes, like, dementia and stuff, and I'm definitely scared of, like, having that. Like, I want my mind to be as functional as possible, like... So I once I learned that sugar is sort of the cause of like a lot of the mental diseases, like loss of memory, it feeds the cancer cells. Like I'm like it's time to like just kind of like start coming off of that. Are drawing like alien egg? Are you asking me if I'm drawing an alien egg? No, these are pustules. They have energy in them and they feed the bugs. Think of this as a farm for the insectoids. For you, is that all you use is a mechanical pencil? No, sometimes I have normal pencils, but for this one, I'm kind of doing a. I usually draw on tone paper, but this one's on just white paper. I went back to white paper for a little bit just to kind of try it out, and but yeah, mostly I just kind of use black and white. I don't often implement colors and things of that nature. To me, colors are not super important, but I've been slowly introducing color into my pictures. 21 viewers. What the? Nice. Thank you for the reminder. I try to be as annoying as possible to get rid of the view, to shave off the viewership a little bit. I don't want to get too popular. What do you miss about home? Oh, Belarus? I like the dystopian concrete architecture. I like the rows and rows of gray buildings. I like the oppressive, cold, brutal weather. I'm just kidding. No, I like Belarus. Like, it's... I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I like I don't know. I think if I were to describe it, it wouldn't sound. You'd have to like be there. It's just the vibe of it. Yeah, it's just a different vibe over there, and you're either into the post-Soviet kind of aesthetic, or you hate it. And so I actually find beauty in everything. So I kind of I enjoy that kind of vibe, and you know. So I don't know. I haven't been there in a super long time, so it's very vague for me. Last time I was there was 15, and I'm 35 now. So just to kind of give you an idea of how it's all a vague memory now, you know. You're the first creator I've heard saying anything. You're the first creator I've heard saying anything about what, like just in general, or just they don't. The other ones don't talk. I'm dabbling in sketching once again. Yeah, do dabble in sketching because I think it's important to be in sort of the creative process kind of a thing. It's good for your brain. Quit sugar too. Cut out sugar. One time, my uncle Bob Ross, who painted the robots painting, one time my uncle drew. He drew Bob. I'm like, your uncle is not Bob Ross. What the? Who painted robots? Nice, very cool. Me when I draw, yeah, I understand. I understand it. It can be frustrating. One thing about Americans is that even if your family has been here for generations, they will still think you just got here. Um, One thing about Americans is even if your family has been here for generations, they will still think you just got here. Uh, if they hear my name, but it's sort of understandable because like most American last names are Anglo and German, at least in my area. Those were the settlers, so I get it. But it's whatever. It's like I just feel like that's you know. Yeah, like if they did not invade that land, like they did not invade that land first. What's your favorite drawing? I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know. That kind of. It's my mood changes and my favorite drawings change from day to day based on my like what I feel. I don't have like a definitive favorite anything. It moves around. Not to get into the wait. Not to get into the politics. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. It's not. It's I don't know. I never really felt like that I didn't belong or any, you know what I mean. I just exist. I'm fine with like the. It's totally cool if like they think I just got here. I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. How's it going? Just a comrade. Welcome. When they see incomers, it just reminds them what they did to the natives. They feel bad, lol. Oh, that I'm gonna conquer. Like I'm gonna like take over. I really didn't. The only time I experienced something that no offense to this is nothing against Polish people or anything like that. The only time I experienced something that could be described as racism is when I was like working in Chicago installing cable, and there were like Polish people working there, and they were like kind of going on and on about the Soviet Union and I'd rather be dead than red, and like I'm like I didn't build this, so you know what I mean, like. That was the only time, and outside of that, I've never experienced any kind of negativity of any kind. So, but like I get it, like whatever they don't like the Soviet Union. So, I got to drop whatever in just a few. I'm all tired from running tonight. I got to drop, however. Oh, I got you. In a few. I'm tired from running tonight. Thank you, Skozej. Thank you. I appreciate the hangout. Peace out, says Future Oil. It's we're watching our stream and we're kind of keeping him away from drawing low. Oh, yeah, once you get me yapping, yeah. Sorry, I missed a couple. Today, chat is very active. Usually it's dead, super dead, but today everyone's like, um, I'm about brushing off the viewership. What's annoying about Americans? I won't tell. I don't know if there's anything like annoying about Americans. It's just there are some differences between like Eastern Europeans. I think the smiling, they like Eastern. At least when I was there in Belarus, they generally don't smile. Like smiling is considered fakery, and then like you're being fake unless you know somebody, then you can smile at them. But Americans will just smile all the time. So it's just more open like that here, and I wouldn't say it's annoying. It's just a cultural difference. But yeah. Do you plan on visiting Belarus? Yeah, once the the wars die down over there. You know, once the you know what I mean. Like I'm gonna need that to kind of chill out with the rockets flying around. But not to get into politics, but you know what I mean. Like I would love to, but like there's I know that Belarus is not directly involved, but there's just things happening there, and I don't know. I guess they caught some German dude in well, some this is what somebody told me. I don't know. Some German dude, they caught him and they said he was a spy. He wasn't a spy, and they're like, we want our spy back, but they're like, well, that's not a spy that you caught, so we're not giving you. So there's just things, and I don't want to come from America and like you don't know if you're gonna get pulled off to the side and questioned for 16 hours or if you are going to accidentally become a political pawn, right? I'm just not looking for that experience. So right now is not a good time. Maybe in 10 years. I don't know. I love the Russian military uniforms. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I do. I think military uniforms are cool. But I'm not gonna specify which ones. No, I'm just kidding. Do you plan on visiting Red Dead? Smile. Yeah, smiling. They smile a lot. Americans smile. Just they do that more than Eastern Europeans. Don't do that. It's considered like, I guess like you're being fake or something. I'm not really. It's just not. You don't do it. They're old school Pollock slow. Oh no. Oh sorry. I just read the word and I didn't. I should have blocked it out. I know you mean that in a nice way. I don't want to like. I'm for Polish people. I know those Polish people that were telling me about the Soviet Union or whatever their thing was were coming from a place of hurt or whatever, and I don't hold it against them. But I don't want to say Polacks because I feel I'm trying to keep people here. I'm trying to keep people here. But yeah, you're right. They were not enjoyers. They were not enjoyers of the Soviet system. Understandable. I had nothing to do with it, so don't blame me. But I'm trying to figure out if it's worth putting a lot of color in something I'm doing now. I can send you in the DM. Suggest. Wait, I'm trying to. Suggest me some pointers in your opinion. I don't do private kind of anything. If you want to post it in the Discord on the art thing, people can get in there and maybe if I see it later tonight, I'll get in there and say something. But I don't do private like analysis of things. It's just it eats up too much time. I gotta like do the stream and after that I do my projects. So for those reasons, I'm out. But if you want to post it in Discord, feel free, and I'll. If I happen to be scrolling later tonight, I will maybe comment, but I can't promise beyond that. Already, no problem. Yeah. Are you in our Discord, just a comrade? I can't remember if you're in or not. Do you play comics? Well, how do you play comics? I don't read them or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I've always enjoyed the comics. I just never got into them. They just were kind of outside the scope of kind of what was around me. I didn't have a comic book store, so no. But every time I've read a comic book, I've always enjoyed them. It's just kind of like it just kind of never became a thing for me. There's only so many like things I can do throughout the day. So it just I got into miniature model painting, drawing, motorcycles. I just never got into the comic book stuff heavily. So, but I do like them and stuff. How do you date if you don't like smiling? Stone faced? Yeah, I'm very unapproachable. I have like I think just being from Eastern Europe, I have like this, like one of the skills you develop is having like, like that kind of, I'm gonna say a bad word, but it's like the resting bitch face. I have the male version of that, and I'm very unapproachable. I'm like I've mastered being unapproachable from being from there. It's like ingrained in your soul. So when I'm outside, I'm nothing like this. I don't talk to people. It would be a good thing to not talk about politics because no matter what you say, someone won't agree. That's true. That's what I try not to bring up. I try to carefully talk around politics or never ever. Yeah, I never address it. This is not a truth show. I'm not here to like unveil truths about the world. Except like when I talk about power, sometimes I do. It's in very general terms. I'm not trying to point out anyone specifically. It's more I just like to talk about certain things, but I do it in a way that doesn't like point fingers. And yeah, you just gotta be really careful because like I don't know. I'm just not interested in this becoming like a truth channel about whatever. I'm in the DS, but in this case, I'll see how I could finish because the whole be a part of the put in channel window. Okay, thank you. Yeah, put it in the channel window. I mean, I would rather people know where I stand on politics and beliefs. I would rather know people, not to persuade anyone, but to let people know where I stand on things. Yeah, the reason I don't do that is because I've decided, like, it's kind of like, let's say, someone provides a service, but I agree is generally safer, just to avoid it if you can. Um, yeah, it's kind of like I'm just trying to entertain people, kind like to the extent that I can. It's not my war. You know what I mean? Like there's wars out there, but it's not those wars. They're not my wars, and I'm not in the ruling class. I have no. I'll just get myself into like a lot of the oofy doofy people. They think they can make a difference, but reality is you're like you can't. Like just relax. You can't. You have nothing. You know what I mean? Like. And me putting myself out there like just won't make any difference, and I'll create problems for myself. Like it's the same thing as like when you go to the store and there's like some Walmart employee, you don't go to them and like some people. I do think there's like people that think I should say something about stuff, and I'm like, this like no one expects a Walmart employee to like say the truth about things, right? And it's like I see it the same way. It's like I'm not here to do that. So I don't know. I don't want to go on too much about it, but that's kind of my viewpoint. Is like I've decided not to do that here. So the hardest thing I think I've done is drawing a spider robot thing. It was cool. Nice, nice, very cool. Wear a Mickey shirt. Girls love that. Oh, for me, for like dating and stuff? Yeah. No, thank you. I'll take the mouse. Oh, okay. Mickey, I'm planning to start doing commission sketches by the end of the year. Oh, nice, AGS Draw. That's nice. Um, I always screw up drawing hands. Hands are brutal. Did you just start that Kick channel? It's pretty new. I think like there's less people on Kick too. Like the community that if you look at the population on there, it's like I don't know. Some people do have people that watch him in the fifth, like, but I don't know. I don't. It's if you're a no name, it's really hard to get it going. But yeah, it's a newer. It's newer than everything else, so that's why it's like kind of dead over there. But it's like I just figured like it would be nice to get paid. They keep barraging me to get Stripe, but I can't. But I don't know what Stripe is. It would be nice to get paid. I have had people give me like $5 on the Kick, and then they give it to you at the end of the month or whatever. That's one thing I like. You don't have to hit a minimum. If someone gives you $5 on Kick, nobody really watches me on there, but when someone has at the end of the month, you get it. It goes into your bank account. It's nice. But I know they were talking about recently on Kick. It said I need to verify my ID, like my government ID, and I just don't know if I'm gonna do that because it's so incredibly unsafe to provide your legal. If they're talking about legal government ID to Kick, I think they're bonkers crazy. It's like, what's your security system? Like, why do you think you're gonna be able to, like, that's not gonna escape from your system? I just think that they're very like quick to be like, you need to give us identification for stuff, but I'm like, but you guys are like really dumb. Like, I don't want to give you my government ID. Like, I think it's to Stripe, not Kick, if that makes it. Wait. Well, I think it's to Stripe, not Kick, if that. Oh. Oh, okay. Stripe is what Kick uses to pay. It connects to your bank account. Oh yeah. I've gotten paid out like when someone donated like $5 and stuff. That is nice. But I think I'm gonna not do that. Right now they're talking about needing a government ID, and I'm not sure that I trust Kick with that at all. Like, I think that's Looney Town to me. There's no need for them to know stuff like that. Plus, I don't make money on there anyway. It doesn't really matter. I don't even know who runs Kick. Yeah, I have no idea. I keep getting YouTube shorts with AI narration. Yeah, me too. Is your art your 9 to 5? No, I have a business that I help out with in the background, and other stuff too. And so between like 3 or 4 things, I make it work. But I don't have a like a real job anymore. Let's say that. Let's put it that way. This makes the least money, but I love it the most, so that's why I do it. It's super annoying. It's the same voice in most. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get it all the time. Okay, where are we at? Sorry. Today's been very yappy. Very yappy today. Which I do appreciate. It does make the, like, it makes it a lot easier. Yappy is good. You inspired me to draw Mickey Mouse. Nice, 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 nice. Drawing is always good. It's good to be in the creative sort of spirit. Kind of like in that zone. I think I messed up the perspective a little bit, but we're just. I would have. I don't even like know how to. I don't even know how to fix it. I'm just gonna like. We won't talk about it. Don't bring it up. It's fine. It's 2:55. What? It's that early? Well, I guess you got all day to watch me. Out of curiosity, do you have any different color? No. Pencils that would also be more pastel. Actually, I do. Less to no waxy. Yeah, I have pastel. I bought pastels. And I just kind of stopped using them. Well, especially now that I don't do the tone paper, I don't use the highlights or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know what to tell. I don't really like use color. Maybe I should. You guys think I should use some color in this? It didn't even occur to me to try. Like, it's crazy. This is, I believe, this is a pastel. Yeah, this is an ivory pastel. I really appreciate people good at coloring, but I'm always more a fan of black, of white. Nice. I know what you're saying. Should use oil paint? Should use the oil paint? Future oil. The issue is that it's one of those like it's a lot of work to switch to that. I was talking to my mom one day and I like brought up the idea and she was like, "You gotta do this and that and the other," and I'm just like, "All right, stop. I don't care that much." Not necessarily. Your style breathes with so much precision and depth. Oh, thank you. Yes, but different shades of the same color. Nice. I'm waiting. I'm waiting eagerly for you to add a princess of some sort. You'll be waiting for a while. I was just kidding. Shoot. No, I know you're kidding, but I thought about doing oil. I just, you know me. I'm stuck in my ways, and you know. I'm just a pencil enjoyer. Add some green? Maybe. See, the only colors I really have is like the they're all like they're not chalky. They're kind of like that kind of waxy stuff, and I don't want to put waxy stuff on here because I don't know how that's gonna play long term. I don't know how they're gonna play with each other. I feel like the chalky stuff is like a little bit I'm a little bit more comfortable with. I don't want to like mix the two and then get like something that I can't control later on. Do you still have family in Ukraine? Well, I have. You mean Belarus? I'm from Belarus, but I have. No, I don't have any family there. My family, they're here. All the family that was left over there are goners, but not from anything bad. They're just old age. So all the family's here. Wasn't sure because of Russian conflict in Ukraine. Yeah, but I'm from Belarus. Yeah, no. Trying to think of where Belarus is. It's right above. I'll pull up. It's like right above Ukraine, and like Russia and Ukraine are like they're like hugging it. I think, if I remember correctly, they're like right in the. They're like right in the most problematic spot you can find yourself in terms of like being in the world geography. Every time a war starts, Belarus gets it. The clown girl with the rabbits looks close to. I guess everyone kind of says that, but like, you know what I mean. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, it's right there. So it's like if World War III pops off, not to bring that up, but if it does, like they're in the right in the middle, right next to Poland. Yeah, another problem nation. No, I'm just kidding. So there's a tiny little part of the map that says Russia and is separated from Russia right between Poland and Lithuania. Yeah, they left the seaport, or they left a port there, right? It's Kaliningrad. Is it Kaliningrad? I could be getting it wrong. It's like it's something. It used to be a German city or a Prussian. I think Prussia owned it, if I remember correctly. And then during the Soviet times, the Soviets took it, and then they demolished a lot of the architecture and built their own, and they left it for strategic purposes or whatever. Right by the Baltic Sea. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there is a tiny little speck of Russia in further down to the left. It used to be a Prussian city. If I remember correctly, don't quote me on it, whatever. But yeah, it has a whole history to it. How's the weather? Where I am, we're looking at 17 Celsius, but it's kind of chilly inside the house, if I'm being honest. You would think like, clown girl with rabbits looks close to a princess. True. What's the name of your art style? I don't know. I don't know. I just draw. I don't put titles on things. That's not my job. I'll let the experts decide what it is. Naming is for the experts. Here is midnight and gently raining with a cold breeze. Oh, nice. Where are you at, AGS? AGS? Were you the one that you said you're from Italy? I wonder if Italians mean the same thing when they say a chill night, because over here a cold breeze means like you're about to die. And I feel like Italians mean something else, like it's a nice night kind of vibe. India. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Nice. It's mildly cold, I mean. Ah, I see, I see. It's alright. Sarah Gigo. It's AM4. Flex. Sick cat. It's 4 AM. 44 Flex Sick cat. Thank you. Those roofers are knocking out one roof in a day. Is that bad or good? Because, like, that is really fast. Took me and my dad, like, forever. Forever. I mean, we didn't know what we were doing, but you gotta be fast if you want to make money, though. I'm just concerned that, like, one day seems like a little. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get, I don't know. I guess maybe if they're newer houses and because like the thing we ran into is like once we went down the road of replacing the roof, we found that the boards underneath were rotted, and we had to go all the way to the joists. We had to replace some of the joists, then put the wood on top of that. We probably kept 20% of the roof, like so. That's part of why it took like a lifetime to do. It's not like we were just shingling. But yeah, that was quite the nightmare. We rebuilt half the house. So I don't recommend. It's awful. I'm from Mumbai. And it never gets super cold here, so anytime we don't have to use the fan, we call it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hate it here, because, like, I can't even imagine what that would be like for you. Like, here it's like, you know. It's a different vibe. I'm just there's so many different people here. It's really cool. It's kind of, you know, interact with all kinds of peoples. I still feel like I can put a lot more work into this. I was hoping that I would kind of be having that I'm done feeling, but I still feel like I'm telling you that's the disadvantage of like the white paper is that like you gotta build up the entire picture by yourself from ground up, and so there's no way the brown paper kind of works because you know you just kind of you're already like in the you're avoiding doing a bunch of shading by the virtue of the way the paper is, because it's already like shaded, sort of. You know, if that makes sense. In my hometown, it gets super cold during this time, like 10, 12 degrees, and I don't really get comfortable. Wait, in my hometown, it gets super cold during this time, 10, 12 degrees Celsius, I'm assuming, and I don't really get comfortable with it. I mean, yeah, 10, 12, well, 10, 12 degrees, you still don't have to, that's like you can still probably survive without heating, right? That's cold, but that's like you can not have heating at 10, 12 if that's the coldest it gets. Here it gets like into like death mode. Like if your pipes will burst if you don't heat the house. Oh my god, yes, I do like the clown girl. Nice. Yeah, the clown girl was like a lot of work. I remember that being like that was a lot of work. We were good with just a few sweaters and jackets, no heaters. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Why was it a lot of work? It was just I'm trying to remember what made it a lot of work. Oh, I think like anytime you kind of decide to render out the darkness by hand, it just eats up a lot of time. Like if I just do a character on on the piece of paper, and I don't do any of the background stuff, it's like 1/4 the time. As soon as you decide to like carefully do all the shading in the back, you're in for just the amount of rendering required is quite a while. So, uh, but I like to, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just that's the issue. There is like it depends on how much you want to bite off and how much you can chew on. Sometimes it's like towards the end, I'm like, oh my god, I'm glad I was able to finish that because it does feel like after about a certain amount of time, you just want to kind of move on with your life. How many drawings do you knock out a day? Well, it's been 5 hours, and I've been on the same. Well, for pictures like this, something like this is like 35 hours, and so it's almost a week now. Like working. If this was on tone paper, it'd probably be cut down significantly. It'd probably be 15 hours, maybe 20. But we're gonna be approaching 35 here. Just 7 times 5 hours. We're almost on day 6. So if I do another stream, like kind of cleaning this up, then it's gonna definitely overtake that. But if I were to dial back the rendering and just did like the concepts, you could do three, 4 creatures a day probably. It just depends on how much you simplify it to get the idea out there. Obviously, if you're like, I want this to be like super rendered out and I want all the detail, it just takes time to do that. There's no way to like genius your way out of that. Like you just got to do it. I can smell my pork. I've been dehydrating pork all day. I can like if the smell finally made it down here. What about a princess? Uh, what about her? I don't know. How long would that take? Well, again, it just depends on like the level of detail. Like if I did it like that girl with the balloons, it would take same amount of time. It would take a while. But if I did a simplified princess, it wouldn't take so long. But I kind of don't, I just don't draw that kind of stuff. I just draw soldiers and bugs and spacecraft and I'm not saying it'll never happen because it's it's said somewhere that there's a time and place for everything, and just right now is not the time or place, I think, for me to draw princesses. Lol, nice. Man, I've been bad-mouthing AI since its inception, and now making apps with it, and not sure how I could live without it. By no means a programmer at all. But you are programming? Like it's giving you code that is usable? Like it's giving you usable code? Or... Because I use ChatGPT for research. Like when I was installing Linux, I've created 3 apps with it. Can you share what you've created? I'm sort of curious. When you say I use it to translate a Saturn video game. Oh man, here we go again with the AI talks. I think for research it's really good. Like I said, when I was doing Linux, I just avoid the forums because every time I go to the like Reddit and try to read up on how to do something, they literally have taken me further away from getting things done. And with ChatGPT, it's like it just knows what I'm talking. Like I had a USB I found the other day. Ended up not being a USB. It ended up being like a Wi-Fi connector to a headphones, but it looked like a USB. And like I just typed in what I saw on the back of it to the ChatGPT, and it's like, oh yeah, that's like an Xbox One connection thing. And I'm like, oh okay, garbage. I don't have those anymore, so I just throw it out. But you see my point is like you can like find nuanced technical, like you can like find out things, and it won't in a lot. It's right a lot of times enough to where you're like you have to sometimes correct it and be like, no, you misunderstood. But it's not unlike talking to a person, and it's hyper useful. Especially like let's say you're reading a book about history and you don't get something, you go explain like what that is, like what is that referring to. I mean, it's just if you're using it like a tool, I think it's fine. Or I'm but if you're using it to replace your brain, I don't know exactly, for help and a tool to figure things out. But it does have a limit, and you need to wait a couple hours to continue using it. Which one are you using that really push people to buy it or pay for the service? Which one are you using? Because like I use ChatGPT and it just goes to the last model. Yeah, but it just goes to the last model. It just gets slightly dumber, but it doesn't stop working. And then you can also go to Grok, which I don't really use Grok, but if you really wanted to, the one fun thing I would do is like I would, cause I'm like I couldn't figure out which items were better for my character in Path of Exile. It's like you have to know a lot of stuff to like figure out which thing's better, how to use gems. And I would just show it an image of 2 pieces of armor I was comparing, and I'm like, which one is better for a ranged build? And it would kind of give you a breakdown because it knows the ins and outs of that game. So things like that, like straight up, like helps with like games that are RPG-ish. Really, for me, it says cannot work till it. You just keep typing, and it just keeps working, but it just goes to the last model. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Old imagine. I'm sort of curious. What country are you in, Noomba? Maybe it's because you're region locked in your country. You're region locked from using the last model. It should work. If you're in the USA, just keep typing into Michigan. Yeah, like just keep typing and see if it'll go to the last model. That's what it does for me. It just goes, you ran out, yada yada, and just keep on keeping on, and it'll, Be back later, AI people. Nice. I end up typing back and forth with it for 30 to an hour, and then it tells me I can't use it again until maybe there is a maybe like I just don't get it because mine does work. AGS says I'm gonna go to sleep now. All right, buddy. Thank you for hanging with us. Maybe it's because I had an account. I did have a paid account, and then I canceled it. Maybe it like glitched out, and it's sort of letting me use the last model. Because what it says to me is like it's over. Like ChatGPT 5 is over. We're going back to the last model. It's not cheap from what I can see. Yeah. What's it trying to charge you, by the way? Because I remember it was like 15 bucks a month, but now I heard it's like 15 bucks a week now. Like they went up steep with the prices. And but yeah, I don't know. I think the prices are a little bit outrageous, but I get it. You know what I mean? What else? Plus $20 and Pro's 100. Like what, a week or what? Is that? No, it's 200 for. I don't get it. 200 for again? Like is that? I would imagine monthly. Yeah, that's hefty, dude. That's a bill. That's a pill to swallow. I think that's crazy. I guess the free model is fine. Boom, boom, I know they weren't like really making money for a long time. They're trying to turn that train around, but I would have to be making money from it if I was paying for Pro. Yeah. Well, they were losing. ChatGPT has been losing money since day one, right? Like that's the thing too. And so they still are not making money, like still losing crazy money. So that's why they're just trying to cover some of the expenses, or show that there is potential. I get the hate, but it's not going anywhere. I think it would be cool to, like, let's say I drew this picture and the AI could take it ambiently and put it inside of a 3D world without me having to know Blender or coding. So I would just sit here and talk to it and create things that way. I'm still part of the creative process, but I'm not necessarily like programming stuff, right? Like reducing the amount of technical knowledge required to create an experience would be cool. I don't want to not draw. I just don't want to do the programming like side of it, you know. I think we're getting somewhere with this picture. Well, what's cool is that I'm actually using the code and stuff in Python and with C and C++. So while I'm not working from scratch, I'm learning things along the way. So you're saying that it's no, but you're saying it's giving you code that is usable, right? Is what I'm hearing. Because like when I was trying to use it for coding, it would just spit out garbage and like just unusable. And then when I would fix it based on its recommendation, it would just get worse. And I'm like, this is maybe a good assistance tool, but at the time when I used it years ago, it like would not work for coding. That's why I'm asking, like, is it actually giving you usable code? I mean, that's how I was learning HTML. I would view source code from other sites. Right. But source code from other sites, at least you know that it's part of a functioning system. You don't know that right? Like if I'm experimenting with AI and asking it coding questions, I don't know if it's spitting out just pure junk or if it's just hallucinating, giving right. That's why I'm asking. Like you're saying that like you are asking it questions and it's giving you relevant, usable code. I almost have a Japanese game completely translated to English with it. I mean that's okay. I do enjoy writing and art. I would never use it for any any of that. Right. Yeah, because that would kind of defeat the purpose of it. I totally get that. I don't have any desire to use AI because I'm like, yeah, but I want to see what I can make. You know what I mean? Like I'm like I want to see what like I can do. It's to me art is only interesting if I use myself as the filter for it, if that makes sense. That's the only reason. If I'm just typing into a prompt and it's even if the results are stunning, I just don't care. It's sort of like looking at like a grid of numbers that like represents complicated math that I don't understand. I'm like, yeah, but like it's not. I don't get it. Uh, Discord. I joined from the Dramaria.com website. Those people are publisher of Slain. I love Slain. That is a fun game, right? Wait, Dramaria.com. Those people are publisher of Slain. I mean, I hate to admit it, but a friend of mine made a banner for my page with AI, and it was better than anything I could do on my own. Yeah, the moral conundrum. I understand. Where are we at? 5 hours and 4 minutes. All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here for the day, but I will be back tomorrow, and this is definitely getting finished tomorrow, but I still kind of want to work on it a little bit. Oh, thank you for the cry emojis. Thank you, Noomba. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. This still needs work. I feel like we still gotta squeeze out a little bit out of this. But I'm a lot happier with where we're at tonight than we're saying it. It ain't so. No, I gotta go. I gotta feed the dog. I usually eat before and after the stream. Those are my 2 meals, and the dog kind of follows with the same kind of trajectory for that. But you know, I gotta go play video games. It's time. It's that time of the day. I gotta go play Path of Exile or something. But yeah, I need to work these legs out myself. Squat jumps, bro. Hands behind your back. Squat jumps. They will super destroy your legs. Enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Thank you, Noomba. Appreciate it. Carolina says good work. Good night. Thank you, Carolina. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for all the follows. Love all of you. Bye. Oops.